Okay, so I'm going to start recording this for YouTube and posterity. Hello, YouTube. And hello, everybody else. We're going to be continuing Shadow of the Erdtree. This is going to be an important recording session on a Sunday because for some reason I keep getting upload connection drops all day. So my stream is really finicky today. Usually, I got a really nice smooth stream. Today, for some reason, I think it's my ISP. It's giving me a really finicky upload today. So this recording is going to be really important for the sake of being able to go back to YouTube and watch it all and get all the details if you miss it. Miss any details. Hopefully, through the course of the day, the internet connection smooths out and the rest of the stream will go without too much problem. So we were in Charo's hidden grave. And I did want to double check this. And there's a few other things I wrote in my notes and I've been thinking about while I'm gone. And one thing that's been driving me nuts is how do you drain the water? There's got to be a way. And the church district entrance that I took across the rooftops and through here, I only went through it once. So I want to revisit that and see if there's something I missed in here, yeah, on my way to the storehouse. So, and then there's supposed to be a Michaela's cross somewhere in here. So we'll figure that out. That's another reason why I think I need to drain it, is I think by draining it, I'll be able to find that other cross. But that's a whole other question that we'll figure that out. But I'm going to check out this number 1 in Charo's hidden grave. I apologize for anybody experiencing frame drops. I will comment on them when I can, but it is going to get a little exhausting. But okay, so did I check this out? I'm just going to double check. I think I did. Did I fight a hippopotamus here? Yeah, so I gotta figure out what to do with that big boy. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Church District High Road and work our way back into the Shadow Keep, I guess. We'll just call all of that Shadow Keep proper, I guess. Man, so nerve-wracking every time I look over at OBS, there's a frame drop. But I have to just give in for now. I think this is the first time I've streamed on a Sunday. Maybe it's Sunday woes. I'll just rest here so it resets this as my primary grace. Shadow Keep. See, there's gotta be a way. Oh yeah, there's the dudes that blow up over here. They're like mesmer zombie exploders. Dude, these fire knights are serious. That big Virginia Greaves is down there. Keep exploring. I'm gonna keep exploring and we'll see what we find. I think that's pretty. You're blocked. That leads nowhere. That leads nowhere. Down here. Okay, we grab that item. Okay, we got a door over here. Locked. What do we have here? We have Unsung Hero. I have a feeling fighting Mesmer is going to be like fighting a really, really terrible Fire Knight. Yeah, I feel like I might not have hit everything here. Ooh, there's a lever. Contraption just... Oh, because the water... Old Dark Souls 1. The old Dark Souls 1. Elevator underwater. I don't remember going this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull lever. What do we have here? This is new. I think. If not, I backtrack and go the other way. Yeah, I think this is the way I went, so I might go back. Yep. Yep, this is how I got to the storeroom. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Okay, so that's the way I went to the storeroom last time. I went that way. I grabbed that. I think it was a Shadow Tree blessing. This is the way I did not go. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit more cautious. I can always pop some blues. So we got this. Whoa. That almost got me. That was a nice little trick there. It was a nice trick because with the angle, it was like you look down and you're like, all right, cool. And you move to the right. And then your brain starts focusing on the enemy that's not doing shit. And you don't even notice that there's that little lip there to fall through. That was slick. Okay, so we got a ladder and a door. See what the ladder gets us. The ladder gets us a lever. That's progress. What is it? I have a feeling it's a Dark Souls. Oh man. Oh man. New Londo ruins, here we come. So we're descending the ladder. I have a feeling whatever this is, yep, makes itself clear. We're going to sneak into this chapel over here so we can at least get the grace. Okay. Yeah, my headset is definitely not what it used to be. There we go. It's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. That was fun. Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery. Cover self with the shadow tree's impenetrable thorns. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the... So it's like you get thorn armor, but as a spell. That's really interesting. Wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. I don't know how I feel about red-eyed crab. I actually didn't get a lot of runes for that decaying tree beast. They just consider that like an enemy. As they should. By this point, you should know how to fight those dudes. Okay, so I'm back here at the entrance. Okay, so now I got this shortcut open. Whoops. Oh, I think that one's a little bit better, and that's why I took one extra shot. It's like a building that just has giant crabs as like normal enemies. And of course, they are kind of normal enemies in the base game, but even then, they're kind of in places that you could, like, they're not like this in like a hallway. Kind of bait. Kind of. It just comes back as normal. Oh no, there's another one. Iris of occultation. What do we have here? Consumable. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. An iris that is dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. At the cost of all runes currently held. Oh. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priest of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of the flock to magnificent effect. How did this dickhead get here? He was saying some shit. This is weird. Death Mask Helm. Ooh, there's a purple back here too. Fire Knight Seal. Give me a moment. Oh, it's probably a seal for the Mesmer incantations. So that might have been like the head priest or something of Mesmer. Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warp death masks stacked atop one another. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. I've run into Wego stuff before. Door. And it goes down. Okay, I might take this back up. That was a hell of an elevator ride. It was a grace. Tree Worship Passage. Okay, we're gonna get to that in a second. This is exciting. Look at the detail on that. Okay, so what was above? Purple. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Golden Grease and Drawstring Golden Grease. That's bait. So we go down. That should be a level. One more dex, and we can wield the new katana without needing any items. Before we go onward out of here, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And I'm back. We're headed north, but I have no idea where this is taking us. Another Statue of America that's decapitated with an item under it. Iris of Grace. It's another one of these Iris items. America's rune. What the fuck? What the fuck? Used to gain 80,000 runes. Okay, this is a little heavy for me. Let's check this. Erdtree base? Erdtree avatar. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? They come in this without a restock? Yeah, man. Yeah, once I got through the first one, I was like, it can't be this easy. Do I have to, like, keep going through them until it just doesn't have a health bar anymore? Okay. See if there's other stuff going on. I want to try that, but that I'm gonna come back to. That was awesome. Where's this taking me? Oh, I think I remember where this is taking me. So I gotta figure out runes of Unte. I'm gonna go back to Manus Metter and see if they have anything to say for themselves. He's not in his chair. Who's this?
Well, well. What is that? A reward from Count Emir? Huh. If the Count has placed his trust in you, then so shall I. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly. I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. I will release.
Interesting. Okay, he's back on the throne. And she's still here. Does she have anything new to say?
Enough of you.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter? Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, hello. May the gleaming...
I don't remember getting this. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir High Priest, indicates another hollowed ruin, apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I also have these paintings I can do. Okay. Well, let's see if anything changed now that I drained the water. Maybe I can get into this town down here. It doesn't look like it. I have a feeling it has something to do with this. There, you can come over here. See, it's like this is all set up for you to get up here. Granted, there was an item here. And see, it's just like, whoops, you out. And there's that weird thing, which I think is just the exit. There's an item in this place. Yeah, see this? Yeah, let's see. This one's got normal legs. Yeah. I'm gonna try to take this one. Okay. Oh man. Come on, let's clean this up. First one. There's one more. doing that fast enough. Dude, the camera gets so fucky with these guys. They're just so huge. I got it the next time, though. I need to figure out when he does the double flame foot jump attack. That's... I need to figure that out. And if I do, I think I'm onto something. Early. I could put on my flame defense. I think the right leg might be a little bit... Oh, okay. I think I see what you do now. Okay, you run away. Land jump. Oh, okay, it comes out even slower than I thought. Ooh, I didn't see that other one coming. Man. Okay, the first two I did were not this tricky. I don't know what it is about this one. Well, I guess the figuring out the double stomp. And for some reason my view's just a little off or something. But we're gonna get them. Okay, so I just gotta bail on that one. When he starts charging up for that attack, I just gotta bail. But that sucks because it ruins your whole posture momentum. Unless they give you just a lot of time with posture breaks on him. Too close. Okay. I really need to figure out that leap attack. Am I having an off day or what? Yeah, we're gonna try something. Oh, yeah. Just in case. Go with that. And we're gonna see if I can get faster posture breaks. forgiving. The game was forgiving. This shit is making this really janky. Taking the... Gotcha. Whoa. Oil-soaked tier. Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physic. The crystal tier forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat. Soaking nearby enemies in oil, the oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. Interesting. That answers no questions on this ruin. But now I don't have that thing harassing me. A lot of these furnace visages. Okay, so I gotta switch a bunch of stuff up now. me just zoom out on this map. And let me kind of put some things together in my head. Because it's telling me, I have the map that's telling me to go here, which makes me think I can get here. And it has to come from somewhere near the castle. We know this way goes out to this, which is too low. Do I go back up this way and look for an alternate route? I'm kind of thinking it's this. Maybe go back to storeroom 7th floor, except I think that's too high up. Yeah, that's the top of the specimen storehouse. I don't think I've been out here yet. No, because there's items everywhere. It's not even catching it. That's the landmass I'm trying to get to. But I am way up top. They're dropping good mats. I feel like I'm backtracking through this area, though. But who knows? Oh, man, there's another site of grace here. With a Mikola cross. Storehouse cross message. And a shadow tree fragment. Inventory. A message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the shadow tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Storehouse, 4th floor. Huh. Huh. That's weird, though. Let me look at that. This just kind of like dead ends. You supposed to like jump to his foot or something? Like I. Oh yeah, there's this way. Shadow. This is just wild. Okay. There we go. Here's that item I was looking at. Secret Rite Scroll. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. A scroll made of white tree bark, If you can decipher the scroll which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow, a lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. This drops back down to where I've already been. Ooh, probably a upgrade. Nope, holy proof pickled liver. Okay, so I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something. Forgot where this takes me. It takes me to the rafters. Come on. Get me all weird. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. There's a ladder. Good. Ooh, elevator. Where does this go? I've definitely not been on this elevator before. I would remember this view. Okay, we stopped. Oh, okay, we got that. I'm gonna take this in. So I don't quite know what that is. But it's something. And from a distance, everybody thought that like the sap was being collected in it. But yeah, it looks like it doesn't line up for that. It might have been like a symbol for that, but we'll find out. Another elevator and a door. Why doesn't this door open? Watch, this one goes to another boss fight. Just like that other elevator did. And we have a Grace. Shadow view. Oh man. What? Oh, I was expecting like I didn't even get a hit in. I didn't even get a hit in. That didn't even hit. What? Dude, I didn't even get a hit in. God, this guy's gonna be a jackass. And where am I on the map? This area. Oh, there's something over here. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Ooh, good call, good call. You might be right. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, this boss is like, what the fuck? Which two bosses did you get down? Nice. Nice, nice. I'm basically at the point, I think, where I just have a shitload of bosses. Because I've got this boss. I still want to figure... There's something going on here with that message. Yeah, Putrid Knight. So far, it's my favorite fight in the DLC. And I've seen some crazy shit now. But I have this fight here. I have a boss fight in here. I have a boss fight here. I have a boss fight here. I have a boss fight here. I think if I continue up from here, there's a boss fight. Last night I got into this red area, and I think I fully explored. If I was not, you had a nuke, it was crazy. Yeah, dude, I meleeed that son of a bitch. Melee only, that son of a bitch. And I loved that fight for it. I had a blast with Putrid Night. And a really standout soundtrack for Putrid Night. I mean, the scoring was just really, really, really well done. Yeah, and then I got a boss fight over here. It's just, yeah, I got a bunch of boss fights at this point. There's something going on in this room. Because everywhere, because I'm not playing online, so all of these notes have been developer placed, and they've always let me know, like, in like something. See, like, have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Like, I have a feeling you like. It's almost like the what do you call it? The when you have to do law of regression type stuff. That's a big question mark for me. Because that's the thing, like, if you look at the map, I'm just now thinking about this. If you look at the map, see, you get this building that goes out to this area, but then this lines up a little too perfect with this wall over here, and I haven't been over here yet. But, and what's his face? The guy over here at Manus Mater, he gave me a map and told me to go here. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Oh, can he be parried? This guy? I don't think so. We can always try. That you have to roll through. That you probably can't parry. Okay, so if you stay close to him, he acts completely differently. But I have a feeling there's going to be a phase 2 that drops at some point. Whoops. Oh, okay. Miyamo! Yeah. Yeah, he comes bucking out like a Yobu. I keep forgetting to physic up. Dude, the biggest problem is that he just crowds you at the door. You have this nice, huge ass arena, and he just crowds you at the door. Dude, does he actually move faster than Torrent? Oh, come on. That was kind of cheap. Oh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I just got to put it all together. Thank you for, yeah, I just got to put it all together. I'm not doing too bad. That's the one I gotta remember to hold off on. Some of these have lingering hitboxes I'm not quite sure about.
come on. Is this a time to use? This might be a time to use that guard break physic, but I'm stubborn. I'm gonna figure this out. I was doing pretty well the one time. I just need to put it all together. Oh, come on. Dude, this guy, man. I doubt it. I doubt that they're going to give you some chase him off the cliff thing. This is my punishment for saying all the time how much I love fighting mounted enemies. Dude, he can outrun you on Torrent. Why even use Torrent? I'm dead. Dude, why even use Torrent if he's faster than Torrent? I'm kind of confused by this. He's faster than Torrent, so why do they even give you Torrent? Dude, this fucking guy. Dude! Dude, it's pointless. It's pointless to use Torrent. I didn't want to be in front of him. Way early. Yeah, I do much better without Torrent. Honestly, I feel like Torrent gets you killed in this fight. Until I see like a better strat, I think Torrent gets you killed in this fight. Now I'm just playing sloppy. And phase 2 is essentially just the same as the first phase. I think it's just he has magic damage stacked on top of his physical damage. So it's like if you learn the combos well and you kind of learn your spacing right, I think the second phase shouldn't be that much harder. It's just some of his moves. Like that one. The window's too small in my opinion. No. What? That's new. Oh, I thought I'd be able to time that roll. No! I got this. I knew exactly what attack he was doing, but my timing was wrong. Oh, I forgot it. I'm just gonna. Come on. There we go. I'll just get a clean slate. I don't care. Just get him out of there. Dude, that combo, man. Sometimes I've got it dodged like a champ, and sometimes I don't know what it is, but he just like staggers me back into it. rolled early. Oh man, he almost killed me. Oh, dude, I was so close that one run. I was so close. Oh, okay, here we go. Back at it. Get in the zone. Dude, that window is a little too tight. I need to get away from the door. Dude, this fucking dude. The biggest issue I have is the whole thing where he just crowds you at the door. If they just backed him up like a good 100 feet, I think this fight would be a better fight. And that window's too tight. I knew he was going to hit me when I healed. Oh. I rolled early again. Lumi, clean it up. greedy. Got greedy! I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got it though. I think we can all see that I got it coming together. But I got greedy. And I forgot to drink my physic. Early. I'm always early on that. You dude. See how clean I can do this from now on. Early again. Dude, this is a serious boss contender, but I have this. I have this. It's in my sights. Just every now and then I get really sloppy. Like there, I got really sloppy. Okay. Are you kidding me? whole bunch of weird patterns there happen that I've never seen before with new positioning and angles. I just ended up feeling it out. But that was weird, because that one, I just did like a single roll to the right, and he just stopped his charge right next to me. And if I can figure that out a bit more consistently, that might change some things, but I don't think I'm going to risk it. Trying new strats at this point. Dude, that window. I feel like he gets there before... See, and then it's either too early or too late. Something goofy going on with that. Good thing I got some of my stamina back. Twice in a row, and I fell for it both times. I thought I got away. Dude, that I didn't know he could just spray that many out in the second phase. Okay, so I gotta stay tighter. I thought when he put out that gravity bubble that you could just kind of bait him away like I did the one time. He wasn't having it that time. Early. Dude. He either gives you a groove or he doesn't, man. And it kind of sucks. But we'll get it. We'll get it. That one time, dude, I was like 2 hits away. I feel so bad I got greedy. I feel so bad I got greedy. Dude, that initial charge I went early 'cause I thought it was the other one. Dude, the best thing that they've done with this is like give these bosses multiple strings with similar startups. I've noticed that where it's like they are slightly different startups, and when you start to become like more familiarized, you can distinguish the different startup. But at first, it throws you off until you become more familiar. Can get there. Dodge there. Dodge there. We're gonna bait you out. Roll through. Counter. And hopefully get a fight started here. And then he goes back by the door. High roll. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Oh, I can take a deep breath on that one. Thank you. Thank you, Mark Clark. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That was awesome. And sticking through it with me. That was awesome. That was a really... Oh, that was a difficult boss encounter. Question is that all that was out here? Oh. Well, we get... Oh, no, wait. There's a door over here, and there's a Grace. Yeah, rest at sight of Grace. Oh, man. I got a... Whew, got the chills. Okay, so we got enough dexterity. We might be able to max out that katana and start messing around with that. Plus, we'll see what the remembrance gets us. Oh, man. Yeah! Took down the wild boar rider. Sword lance. Heavy thrusting sword. Spinning gravity thrust. Oh, you can corkscrew with this nonsense? A weapon once wielded by Commander Gaius. A combination of greatsword and lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force. This armament shows its true potential. Oh, jeez, I knocked some shit over. This armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of an alabaster lord. Uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. An additional input allows for a follow-up attack. And we have Blades of Stone. Gravity manipulating sorcery of Commander Gaius. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth, charging, increases potency. Gaius and Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Dude, so yeah, this dude and Radahn were like best bros. You had him with his wild boar, and Radahn with his with trusty Leonard. And you can get Gaius's armor. Does Gaius not have greaves? Does Gaius not have greaves? I don't think Gaius has greaves. Or are you just supposed to wear Radahn's? I don't know. That's weird. Or maybe he just doesn't have greaves because he never gets off his trusty mount. Okay, so we're going to go back. Well, he was an armored shell that was on the board. Yeah, yeah. It's just interesting because you think they would have at least given him some form of pantaloon. Okay, so we're over here at Escadou view. Ashetta view. And here we are. He was like a true warrior. That's an Elvenuric. Elvenuric Shack. Sharp Shot Talisman. Boost attack power of precision aim shots. A talisman depicting an archer wielding a longbow. Boost attack power of precision aimed shots. The Elbenuric archers were in a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. Yeah, so probably ADS damage increase with bows. What is that? Dude, that's the moon, the Erdtree, and like a pseudo lord vessel. I'm just gonna let this sit a moment. I know I already have let it sit a moment, but like, I'm like actually overwhelmed. Being someone who has been here uh, since the very beginning with From Software titles, there is just so much that's provocative in this image. There's just so much that's provocative, um, but it is interesting that they call this like the Shade Tree Chalice or whatever. But like, let's be completely honest. This is the Lord Vessel. Or it's like connected in some way. You know, like symbolically or contextually or thematically. But it's like this image here, like this is kind of like, this just tugs on like it just, oh man, I was not expecting this. That was powerful. That was powerful. We forgot to level up the katana, so we're gonna go do that, just so we have it whenever we want to use it. It should have all the somber stones. There we go. We got another weapon maxed out and ready to go. But so far, Milady has kind of been my jam. I'll go get those off the map. What? That was... I just thought of like kneeling and I didn't have pray. Yeah, see, I didn't have... Okay, maybe kneeling, maybe a grovel, maybe it's the Oh Mother. Okay, okay. So that's a thing. And this place is very different. And I see a tree sentinel. Dude, yeah, they're brilliant, dude. They hide that shit. Dude, why do goats gotta be so aggro? This is wild. This is like the most colorful place in the like entire game. What was the grace called? Hinterland. Yeah. Also reminds me a little bit of Dominula. But like growing instead of, you know, on all dried up on headdresses and whatnot. Okay, that's just an abyss. No, 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 no. Yeah, that abyss down there was golden. That was totally, yeah. We got this. We got this. I don't even think I activated my physic. And I think technically we could bypass him if we really needed to, but I think I got him. Oh, dude, you're a boss man, dude. Mark Clark is a boss man. Where was that? There it is. I think I have 2, to be honest with you. Yep. Up to 16. Oh, I see. You can bait them separately. I got it. I got it. A blessing of America. Basically a divine blessing from Dark Souls, if my guess is correct. I haven't used one yet, but it sounds like it. I would assume that means that Tree Sentinel is gone for good. Ah, I'm finally up here. Wait. Wait, why is the Elden Beast music playing? Minor Erdtree. Is that the Melina incantation? This is the Melina music. Yeah. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small, illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Wait. Is Melon America? Is this the land of abundance? Is this like what remains of the land of abundance? Is this like a golden tree? This looks like a golden tree and it's bathing. Shaman Village. Because, yeah, that was like... And now I'm starting to notice the themes, that there's a bit of overlap. You might be right, dude. You might be right. I think it's kind of funny that they wait till this late in the DLC to reward your legacy knowledge. Like, by now you've forgotten your legacy knowledge. And then they're like, yeah, Tree Sentinel. And you're like, yeah, let's do it. And then it's just a basic Tree Sentinel fight. But for some reason, you're just a little off because it's been like 3 days since you fought one. I'm not jumping down it quite yet. I think that might just be more symbolic. Like, I think you might have nailed it. Oh, stamina burn. Oh, come on. That was like a weird double hit. Dude, that's... What, do I have goofed up talismans? I'm not trying to say it's not my fault. No, I have the right talismans, but I'm not using Ashes of War. I could upgrade my shield. That is one thing I could do. I'll just leave it as is. I'll use the physics. I like ate my input there for a second. There we go. Probably another blessing. Yep. Do I have any burnable runes? I do have this one. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. We'll go back and get a restock before we continue on. I'll get a drink of water. I want to hold on to that Marika's rune in case if it's in case that it's one of a kind. Now we have this bridge. And it doesn't look so pleasant on the other side of the bridge. It looks like color starts to get washed out and the plants start to die. Which one is this called? Hinterland Bridge. What's up here? Some shadow sunflowers. I don't know exactly what those are used for. And it's those weird dudes. And it's the other, it's fingers. We have fingers. Is it two separate trees? It looks like it might be two separate trees. Coiled together. What is that? What is that? Oh, a falling star beast. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that one. You got to do the keep rolling. That went under me. That's a level. Gravitational missile. Is this the one the fingers get? One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. Charging increases potency. Said to have originated in the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. I think we go endurance. For the equip load. Still cannot put... Dude, that's just wild. Okay. Can I kill some of these guys? For runes. Oh, first time getting hit by the grab. Did they take my MP? My FP? I think they did. Okay, is that enough? Nope. I need like one or two more. There we go. Now we head on. We got a family of hands, a mama and a bunch of babies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like a whole migration. that like an albino one? Yeah. Finger Ruins of Deo. Okay, that dude is doing some weird shit. There's something down there. Just going exploring while I don't have any runes to lose. I'm thinking that cave drop down was looking pretty interesting. Another emote, the two fingers. There's hands everywhere here. Oh my god! I don't know why he's acting so buggy, but I'll take it. Okay, now he does the buggy shit again. Oh, no he doesn't. I do not have fire, so I'm just doing this the way. I think, there we go. Finger creeper ashes. That's kind of cool. Shadow realm. Oh, so this pops out on the side over here. Okay, so number one is where I'm headed. We're gonna see if I find anything along the way. Yeah, it is like Fallout. And give me 1 second here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, finger creeper ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a finger creeper. Devoted to its summoner, this young, diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP. They are ever so fond of their mothers at this tender age. I have a feeling when I get to the bottom of this, it's going to be super important. Which is why I keep kind of tugging on this thread. This guy gave me another map to come up here. Here I am. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Greatly boost FP restored from the flask of cerulean tears. A cerulean colored talisman patterned after an Erdtree seal. Greatly boost FP restoration from the flask of cerulean tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Okay, so now I gotta go back to this main. I'm gonna do the right up. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And I'll kind of let the suspense build for like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. I have returned. Getting a little adjusted here. And then we're going to ride up to Manus. Manus Mater. There's also that other NPC, that lady that was up in here that reminded me of, oh, what's his name? Was it Yurt in Demon Souls that killed everybody? And she's got a little bit of a Lautrec vibe. I might also want to check on Thullier, or whatever his name was.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way. Now.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins Map 3. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. Map indicating the location of a hollowed ruin. Examine using X. Wait. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir High Priest. Indicates a third and final hallowed ruin. Distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. It kind of looks like the fucking building I'm standing in, doesn't it? On the map.
Oh yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Fleeting microcosm. A finger sorcery of Count Ymir High Priest, one of the secret hallowed rites, conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Now, be on your way.
He's gone again. I just want to see what this fleeting microcosm does. What do you mean? Is your new sword, is it too heavy or what? What do you mean? Please clarify, Mark Clark. Oh, yeah. Well, I just haven't used it. It's not that it's too heavy. It's actually weighs less. It's just I really like the milady. Because the thing is, like, it's a really cool Ash of War that I'm sure is really strong. And definitely in some situations. But one of the things about it for me is it is still just a katana. Like, the thing I would say with this is, like, this is definitely, like, if I was playing and I got, like, invaded, for sure, this is, like, what I'm swapping to take care of an invader. But PvE-wise, I've really just been enjoying the fact that with the, Milady, I'm actually getting, like, a completely fresh move set that, is taking practice to understand. I'm definitely going to do a run with it. I think, honestly, it will be a blast taking it back to the base game. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I'm just over-explaining. I think it'd be really fun to take it back into the base game and, like, use it against enemies like Fire Giant, Morgott, Malekith, like, and see what type of tricks you can do. Because you do have a jump on the third strike. So if you knew what you were doing, maybe you could time it to where you do, like, the 1-2, 1-2, and on the jump you get over like Godfrey's stomp, and then you hit him with the third slash, and then he's like, you know, afterwards he's still lingering after the stomp, and you might be able to get like a full weapon art on him again and just like slice through him so fast. I think that stuff sounds really fun. But honestly, with a lot of the bosses I've encountered so far, they don't give you many opportunities to use that Ash of War. But we'll see. We'll see.
Now, be on your way.
What is it? What? What? Oh, man. He was hiding something all along. Finger Ruins of Mir. What? I was expecting her to have katanas, not that shit. Claws of Night. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Engraved with a smith script enabling strong attacks to launch all three claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, item over here. Finger Weaver's Cookbook 2. Fingerprint Nostrum. left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. There's America and a summoning pool. That usually only means one thing. What? What? I could have sworn I activated my physic, but I guess I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta remember there's a follow-up there. Oh my god. I'm gonna give this one more shot. This might be one that I move on. Yeah, exactly. I think this is the Madeir. Exactly. I think this is Madeir all over again. I think this is the new absolutely insane boss. I may get it. I just gonna take a break, I think, after a few. The fact that they give you just an open, empty space lets you kind of know. Okay, so we're going to come back for this one. We got a lot of other stuff going on that I think is a little bit more doable than this at the moment. I could probably get it, but it'd take, I think, a bit more practice. Okay. That all being said, I think we've exhausted this for the most part. There's a boss down here that's going to be annoying as fuck. There's a boss here that I'm pretty sure is going to be annoying as fuck. Let's try the Church of the Bud. Let's try Church of the Bud. Okay. So you at least get a Broman up here. I'm not going to use them at first, and we're probably going to get wrecked. For some reason, they at least give you an NPC summon. Oh no. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Oh no. I was not prepared for the rot. First try. First fucking try. First fucking try. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I loved that fight so fucking much I first tried the fucking thing. Let's fucking go. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Mark Clark. Let's fucking go. First try. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Okay. Okay. First we're gonna see if we can equip something finally. Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. We're kind of coming back. Okay, now before we go anywhere, let me make sure I have this. We're going to go see what that remembrance was all about. That was like a Quaalag, like that was like a throwback to like a bunch of things. What's her name? I forget her name. She's in Dark Souls 2 and she's a scorpion. And then there's like the centipede demon. Like, oh man, dude, that was awesome. Any equipment from her? Nope. Power of remembrance. Okay. We have Pole Blade of the Bud. Scarlet Rot buildup on a pole blade. Weapon of Romina, Saint of the Bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Unique skill. Romina's Purification imbues Bud Blade with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Arcane-based weapon. Dude, this. One sec. We'll get to that. We'll get to all of that. 1 second. Incantation used by Romina, Saint of the Bud. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings, bereft of a master. They are soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. This is that butterfly incantation we saw in the trailer. But here we go. Remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hewn into Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. We got that. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Both were his elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Interesting. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest, and so it was that putrescence became her night. Once a Carian princess, Rolana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. I found out today that she's optional. Doesn't feel like it. I haven't found the route, but I found out she's optional. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the Lion Dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. But yes. Now we go back. First tried Romina. Or whatever her name was. Ancient Ruins of Rao. Yep, we need to go up here. Examine ceiling tree. A ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. So I think Mesmer is next on the list for the main story. We're just gonna get wild. We're just gonna get wild real quick and see what happens at this boss fight. I take that back. We're going for it, boys. We're going for it. We're going for it.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I shouldn't have done that.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I see what happened. I'm not like overwhelmed. We'll see what happens though. He's got multiple phases. I am sure of it. What? Okay, okay. That's very Melania. Whoa, there's summon signs in the fight? Oh, I rolled way too early.
The grace of gold, shadow, death. In the
Not too
embrace
bad.
of mesmerism.
Not too bad for a second attempt. One thing I could do, if I can, is switch my shield to a fire shield. Ash of War. Get that. Get that. Ooh, I don't have that yet. Okay. Let's go get it. His curses, he talks in the third person. That's funny. Might be the first character to do that in these games. I don't know. I thought when I ran into Mesmer, I was going to be like scared shitless or something. But honestly, that Mother of Fingers is way more terrifying to me right now. Oh, they don't let you. Could it be because of the Ash of War? Do I have to go buy like no barrier or something? Or no, I mean no skill? Okay, so I never killed Rykard. I don't think. See if Bernal's here. If Bernal's here, I'll pick up a skill for the shield and I haven't even talked to Bernal yet. Jeez.
Who and what in the volcano? I hope you are. Well, but no, before you can...
Okay, here we go. Always upsetting when I have to do this. It's so bizarre. It feels weird to be here. It's weird to hear the music. We should get Bernal's shop, I think, after doing this. That was a lot of partial parries in a row. One of the better heavy sets. Now let's go back to Volcano Manor to talk to Bernal. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is so weird. But I think that's a testament to the expansion, as it feels so... It feels like a different game.
So, you've bloodied you. Then I shall introduce Bernal, recusant. Why not add...
Yeah. Might as well buy them out. At least the ones Okay. And we're back. So now let's see if we can make this. And at some point, I probably should have leveled it up, because I am kind of running around with lower guard boost. So I'm going to go look at that real quick and just see what I can do about that. Because I've been using this thing occasionally to block, and I have not upgraded this thing's guard boost one iota. So let's see how many stones and what stones I have. Enough. Okay, let's just max the shield out. Maybe not max, but 24. I guess guard boost doesn't go up, but the resist does. So I need 1904. I guess I could have done this. Oh, I already have enough, I think. Yep. There we go. This probably isn't even the best shield to be using for this fight. But we're going to try it. No skill. It's a good question. Can you parry this man? Because I was actually thinking about no skill in it, so I could hit him with the occasional glintstone when he's like kind of out of range or being a dumb dude, and I don't have to get so aggro. That is a good question, because he might be parryable, but he kind of seems like he might be one of those bosses like Melania, where you got to do like 3 or 4, and it's just like, oh man. I took off over a third, not really knowing too much. That was like all just from like reads. And I forgot about that. And I think it's weird that there's multiple summon signs in there. I wonder what that's about. should drink it before coming in, but whatever. And it's not too bad. Could have sworn I rolled, but I'll take it. Oh, that was super delayed. Oh, it's dead.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You gotta know when to heal and when not to heal. Oh. I'm learning it.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
What? That's America eyeball.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
What? Oh my goodness. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking legit. This is fucking legit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is all sorts of wild, man. So my thing is, Rykard was inside the World Serpent. Is this like the inverse? Like the Abyssal Serpent is inside Mesmer? And I think the glintstone pebble is pulling its weight. How much higher is 3? See, it might be worth doing this. Let's go for it. I also had summons I could pull in, but okay, that was me just being sloppy because I wanted to see the damage number. Okay, that one he does the delay. Okay, now I get it. I get where that move comes in now. He comes back in with the dive. I shouldn't have done that because I needed the bail roll. Yep.
Grace of gold, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't want to say I got this, but I think I got this. I just need to put it together. You saw me with the wild boar rider. Like, there's a couple times it looked like I got my shit stuffed. Like, I was not doing well whatsoever. But then then I put it together. It just takes time, seeing it from all angles, seeing what works, what doesn't work. We'll figure it out. See, that alone, I'm starting to get the timing on the intro, and that's huge. Look at that. Look at that. Now you just chip him. Ooh, okay. Okay, so then he's going to do his thrust, big thrust. I'll throw one back at him. Okay, he goes through, and then dive, and wham. And then I heal. Then I roll through. He's going to do it again. Ooh, he goes for the spin. Okay, when he does the drag, it's a delayed thrust. I was expecting the spear explosions. I had a rolled. That almost seems like a one-shot if he grabs you. I was like one hit from second phase. Not smart. Oh, he does the drag. It's delayed. Grab is a one-shot.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
again, he does the drag. I gotta get used to the... Take that opportunity to heal. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Second phase.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Oh, I get it now, dude. The eye's a fake.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
He's tarnished. He just has like a source seal in his eye. That wasn't an eye. That eye that we speculated on so much, it wasn't even an eye.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light? I thought I got that timing. No! Naraka, a curse upon thee.
Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Whew. Remembrance of the... Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Mark Clark. Thank you, Mark Clark. Wow. Yes. Woo! Remembrance of the Impaler. Mesmer's kindling. We have felled Mesmer. $400. Just because. Just because. See, I think this is like the perfect armor. Ruler's robe, honestly, for the equip load I got. So I think we upgrade. Do we have better pants for the weight? No. That was wrist, right? Yeah. We go up to the Preceptor's gloves. I don't know. I'm not too fond of that fashion souls. Oh, first off, we gotta worry about this whole issue. We gotta put a staff back on. See, and then that throws everything out of whack. There. Nope, med load. Yep, I think that's what we're working with. I think it's telling me to go west because of this. Okay, but first we're gonna go back to the round table hold. Oh, sorry, man. I'll be back. I'm gonna go back. I'll go back. We have Remembrance of the Impaler. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of an undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allows up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. Mesmer's Orb. An incantation of Mesmer the Impaler. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashing into the earth and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Interesting. 1 second. Mesmer's armor. Do you not get Mesmer's leggings? Oh, there they are. Mesmer's armor. Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with red with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Black Helm Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwining winged serpents, slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet. In his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother, they have accepted his fate as much as he. So, was it like, okay, I might be getting this kind of wrong to some degree. I'll piece it together over time. But it's like, is it that like Mesmer was cursed because he was born with the serpent and she tasked the cursed child in like getting rid of everything else she wanted to get rid of? And then like he like stood watch over it or something? I don't know. I'm having... But anyway. Church of the Bud. Oh, wait. No, we got to go back. I told chat we'd go back. Okay, so I'm going to go back. Mesmer's Dark Chamber. That's America with a baby. Yeah, I think it's just telling us that we need to head west. See, it brings us here, to here, to here. Burn the ceiling tree. Oh shit, I am muted. I apologize. I apologize. 1 second here. Man, thank you. Thank you for the call out, Mark Clark. I was muted. I've been speechless. But here we go. Picked up Spyra. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priest, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. And I've had enemies use this against me, so I know what this is, which is really cool. I think in co-op, this could be really, really beast. Why am I medium load? Oh, because I switched my rune. Give me a second here. Oh man, do I have to? Yep. But is this place like an inverse of like the Nox and Nokrin? Like it almost seems like some weird type of like. It has the weird upside down vibes to it, but it also doesn't. And it's like golden and resplendent, and it has the trees of life instead of the silver. I don't know, just a thought that it's weird, but very different. Very different. And then you've got these omen statues. I need to look at these omen statues up close a bit better. Thanks again for the muted call out. I probably might have like drank some water weird and was coughing or something. First one of those I've seen in a long time. What's weird about this place is it's kind of starting to feel, whoa, like the base game again. Like I almost feel like I'm at the Erdtree. That's why I like Milady. Oh, the revered spirit. They were omen. That's why they're decapitated down there. They're omen. And there are people in the tree. Women. Looks like a lot of women in the tree. Okay, so yeah, I came through here already. I think I'm doing a pretty decent job of clearing this out. Get back here. Oh, it was. It's like two people embracing with the omen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and he's got the Stormlord head, and he's got what? Okay, I kind of remember you from earlier. Oh, I thought I was gonna checkmate him. I wanted to get in there, but we're just getting through it. Right? We're just getting through it. Oh man. Okay, so that's the way we came up. It's like little spirals up to the statues, and they're... Oh man. As beautiful as it is, I don't like what this is. This is foretelling, and it's a little... Those are super, super annoying versions of the weird crystal lizard dudes from the Ringed City DLC. It's like the spiraled city. Oh, we made it. We made it. There might still be some stuff to go back for in the future, but we made... Oh! We got a Erdtree fragment. Let's see. I don't think I have enough. No. I need one more. I'm pretty sure I just need one more. Yep. What does it say? Yeah. I abandon here all my fears. Yeah, it was weird from below. I thought it was water coming down, but it's sand. Who? Now this reminds me a bit of Duke's Archives when you get out on the rooftop. Man, dude, this is the dude greatest expansion ever made. Greatest expansion ever made. They gave this DLC is Dark Souls 4. This expansion is Dark Souls 4. We paid $40 for Dark Souls 4. Revered Spirit Ash. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Oh, there's gonna be like one for each element. Or they each have the crazy element shit. Okay. Okay, dude. Sun Warmth Stone. Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Uses FP to generate sun warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. Has a more potent effect than a warming stone. So it's a better warming stone. Nice. Do you think it's worth jumping to that balcony? Horned warrior ashes. Nice. I'm kind of like thank you. Dude, I am so just awestruck by all of this, man. Okay, so ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a horned warrior. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. So it's the bad dude version of those guys. It seems like. Gotcha. So you got like a third. Whoa, that's an elevator. I got a feeling this is a shortcut that goes back to a grace. We're gonna test that theory. Yeah, we guess. Yeah. can tell I'm starting to run into a lot of those guys, and I'm getting more comfortable with them. What is this, though? Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Where does this go? Gravebird Helm. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird's. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems, created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manner of death ultimately drift. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. It is a curved greatsword. Curved greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental, tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Unique skill, Horn Calling Storm. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Calls a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Another Shadow Tree fragment. I think I got a level up. Not quite, but I might have a burnable. And there we go. We're up to 17 and 9. I wonder if Ashes goes to 10 or if it keeps going up like the other one does and I just missed a lot of them. Oh. Close but no cigar. I have 1, so I need like 2 more. Is this Gideon Offnir?
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
What? What? Summon Sanguine Noble Natan. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. What happens if I just walk past it? Oh. Is there another way to do this? That's where I'm kind of stumped. Okay, you know what? I might take a lunch break here. I'm kind of, and that'll give me some time to mull this over a meal. Well, a dinner break. I'll be legit and call it a dinner break. I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm thinking that's the whole thing. Is I think this bosses we're gonna have to fight all the NPCs that are remaining. Or everybody that's on her side. It might be everybody that's on her side, but I don't know if there's different ways to do this or not. But I'm gonna mull this all over in my head while I make something to eat, which might take me a while. So give me a moment here. First off, I'm going to take my headset off. Oh man, my ears needed a break. Yeah, exactly. Get my energy up for, cause it is 8. So I still, yeah, but I want to get back on schedule tomorrow for my normal stream schedule, but I don't know if that's going to happen, dude. I am so knee deep in the middle of it. Well, okay. So that being said, we're going to take a dinner break and I'll be back.